Alrighty, I think we're just about ready to get started. Long start time. Hello, konnichiwa, and shasu, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. I'm Nostalgia here once again. I probably should have made sure that we're on everything. Seems like it. We swapped over. Alright. Time for some more Pokemon achievements. Okay, as the title suggests, yeah, it's probably gonna be a long and slow one. Because our goal here is to more or less, our goal here is to more or less, all the Pokemon we've acquired that we haven't leveled up yet, we're going to start leveling them up. So we're going to go and grab like Pokemon like Silcoon and Cascoon out of the box. I actually don't know if we can like find a Longer. I think we can find Nuzleaf, but we already have a C-Dot, so talk about it, we're just going to level those up. We're going to be leveling up a lot of Pokemon today. We can't get Surskit, so I'm not worried about that. Shroomish will go into Breloom. Slackoff will go into Slacking at some point. Abra and the Kadabra. Well, like, the mons that can evolve, we'll evolve as many of them as we can. I already got Nincada and Shedinja out of the way, because that's kind of a... that alone is a process. Loudron and Exploud, you get the idea. Whatever mons we haven't caught yet. And the Magikarp and the Gyarados, that won't be too hard. I could have burned a rare candy to just get that out of the way. But Gyarados can be caught in the wild. I just didn't bother because I was just like, we got a high-level Magikarp. I'll just do it. Fuck it. Geodude and the Graveler, that's like level 20-something, so that's not that bad. Skitty into Delcatty, that requires a Moonstone, but I don't recall if we ever found one. Golbat and the Crobat will be rough. I might actually start from Zubat so we can, like, get the friendship. Which reminds me, I'm actually going to have to go out of my way and get the friendship item. So that one's going to be a exponentially slow process in general. We might just... that one might be something where we just kind of fight mons in the wild, like, for a while before we get that one, admittingly. Because you have to build a friendship. Basically, you have to keep it healed. It has to participate in battles, walking around with the mon. We should be able to proc it today regardless, but it's still going to be a process. Tentacool and the Tentacruel, I think we caught a high-level Tentacool, so we'll be able to evolve that with after one level. Larion into Aggron, that'll be easy. Machop and the Machoke will be easy. We can't get Meditite or Medicham, so we're not worried about that mon set. Magnemite and Magneton. You get the idea. We've got some mons to get. We can't get Bellossom because that requires a... well, actually, no, we could get Bellossom, actually. I don't think there's another mon in the game that evolves via a Sunstone. Hey, buddy, how you doing? So Bellossom we could realistically get. We just gotta go find it. I think I already caught another Gloom, actually, so yeah. We'll see what happens. And if not, we'll just kind of hunt down, what is that mon's name? What is that mon's name? Solrock. Solrock can drop a Sunstone. Has a chance to have a Sunstone on it. So doing a Dodrio, fortunately we can't get Roselia. It is amongst one of my favorite mons. More so Roserade. Gulpin and Swalot, we already have Carvanha Sharpedo. There's actually a mon we're missing that I realized I need to go get. We're gonna go get that mon real quick. 2, actually. Yeah, we got a couple mons. So how many we like? Oh, Trapinch the fucking Flygon's gonna be a bitch. Oh yeah, we gotta do Bagon and the Salamence too. That's also gonna take a while. Cacnea and a Cacturn. I think this is a level, but I think this is a late level. Or maybe 33. Hard to remember. Swablu and Altaria. We can't get Zangoose. We caught a Seviper. We can't catch Lunatone. That's a trade only. Barboach and a Wishcash. I think we have a high level Barboach, so we're good on that front. Corphish and a Groudon. That'll be... Claydol is a mon we're gonna actually go and capture Claydol. We already got Jigglypuff. This is also a Moonstone evolution. I don't know if there's a mon that can... drop Moonstones normally. Usually that would be Lunatone, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Staryu and a Starmie. Kecleon and a Shuppet. I mean, well, what am I talking about? Shuppet and a Bayonet, which is another mon we're gonna go capture. Duskull and the Duscalops. We need a Firestone. We found a Firestone, so we're fine on that front. We have a Thunderstone, we're fine on that front. Psyduck is level 30, so he won't be that hard. Phanpy, I think Phanpy literally evolves early in the Donphan, so that won't be hard. Rhyhorn is a level 40 evolution. Snorunt's, I think, also level 40. Squeal and the Celio and the Walrein. This is a trait, so we're not worried about that. Chinchou and the Lantern. Horsey and the Seadra. The Baygot line, this is Matang, and then the rest of these mons we're not going to be able to capture for a hot minute. For the most part. But yeah, we got some mons to do. But first and foremost, let's worry about acquiring the few mons we haven't gotten yet. Where is... Well, I don't need it, but do I still have my amulet coin? By chance? Do we still have that? Okay, I just wanted to make sure we have it. Unless Star uses evolution by Waterstone, I don't remember. That might be like a lapse in my Pokemon knowledge. Before anything, though, let's concern ourselves more with finding getting the last 2 mons that can be just straight up captured. Then we'll worry about evolving the mons we haven't evolved yet. That's where we'll start. We'll start with all the mons that are very close to leveling up. How we'll do that, mind you? Well, my dear viewer, we'll see momentarily. But first, we need to go on a hunt for a few mons we haven't leveled up yet. Or we haven't caught yet. That can be caught. Yeah, we only have to go that high in the Sky Pillar. There is something important for us to do here at Sky Pillar, but we're not worried about that right now. We're here for the encounters specifically in Sky Pillar. Speak of the devil. Insomnia! Well, it can't be put to sleep, but that's fine. We're not here to put him to sleep. That would actually suck. I think we can Giga Drain you and you shouldn't die. I wouldn't say it's super tanky, but it shouldn't be that weak. Yeah. Oh, and it just killed itself a curse. Cool. I mean, that is like a, I won't say a genuine concern, but that is like something that can happen. Trying to catch any of these ghost mons. Well, mainly Bayonet. Ladle is another mon we're looking for. Looking with the Sunsport. Though he does have the ability to explode. Oh boy. I mean, we could just sledge bomb him, but oh yeah, we gotta restock him. I think we ran into a Clado once before, but it exploded on me. The Clado sleeps while hovering in midair. Its arms are separate from its body. They are kept floating by the Pokemon's manipulation of psychic power. Nope. What's the name of that dang, freaking idol from Hindu mythology? It's clearly what Clado's, designed from. Oh. No. You are not what I'm looking for, ma'am, madam. Not the Hyper Beam! I don't even know him. Nope, we're not here for Sableye either. We caught him back in freaking Brawley's Town. Here, there's gonna be a lot of speeding up. Yeah, some of the mons we're going to be leveling up, they're not going to need, like, this Bayonet's being quite positively rude. Not the ancient power. Alright, let's just worry about stun scoring it. Give me another Nightshade. I mean, I'm not going to be using any more moves today. Alright. An abandoned plush doll became this Pokemon. They are said to live in garbage dumps and wander about in search of the children that threw them away. Nope. Now that actually, truthfully, does it for all the mons that can be naturally caught. I got a fucking couple of cans sitting in front of me. I need to get set up for this. Okay. Oops. So truthfully, we're not going to need our entire team. Look at all these mons, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all these mons. They're all in here. Look at all these mons. We had to go out of our way to, like, find. I don't know what level you evolve at, but it's pretty early. It's probably not 30, but we'll find a way. Let's see. You're going to be a bitch to level up to Salamence. We are going to do it. He might be our final party member. I'm not sure. But we'll see what happens. He's not the only one here. Where the hell is that fuck ass? There it is. Trapinch. Modest! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the worst thing ever! You're a level 40 evolution. We don't have to evolve you. We already found a Wobbuffet. In a Safari zone. Right. We might use this, but for a different purpose. I might level this up. Oh, my dog's working it. Alright. I guess we could start organizing these in the order we're going to be doing it. So let's move the Reggies somewhere where I know they're going to be. Using these here. They just had a Heartstone. Nice. Chesto! These mons. Hey, look at that. It's just a raw heart scale on the love disc. That's nice. Ooh, I'm a lot of Heartstone. Okay, let's see. We're not going to be using Mawile, but I love Mawile. It's fine. I'm getting sidetracked. Alright, chat. How should we go about this? How do we want to do this? We gotta level up the monster. We know we'll get up pretty early. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Oh, we do need to level these guys up. Okay, let's worry about all the mons. We need to just level up that are close up, right? For instance, one of these guys. So let's pull this Larian out. We no longer need Wailord. Wailord has served its purpose. We don't need an HM slave anymore right now. We can release this. This isn't that. We're not going to be using this one. Put you down here where I know where you are. You can release this. We don't need that. That's not going to be something we level up. Get rid of Carvana. We don't need this either. Oh, no. Don't worry. That. Alright, yeah, let's plan out what we're gonna level up, right? So Magikarp, Loudred, these two should evolve this moment they get a level, so these two will be next. We're gonna do Larion first because he's right there as well. So then after them, who do we work on after them? I think not to evolve is kind of early. I don't know how early. You don't evolve your stones. We're not worried about you. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Get rid of one of them. What was your nature? I'm curious. Quirky! Cool. Get an Ore Baron. Yeah, I'll get the Baron. I think you literally evolve in a level, so let's go ahead and make you next, just because. Rhyhorn is level 40, so you're going to be a wild. I think you're late. Not late, but pretty soon. Sorry, chat room. I'm deciding on how we do this. You're also kind of a soon evolution too, so whoop, no. Oh, actually. I'm gonna start moving these mons down. We do have a lot of mons to level up. In theory, I should be putting these in the first box, so I could just come back to the first box and go from there. Nope. And we might do that, actually. No. Well, no, we could. We're not going to be catching anything else for a hot minute, so we could theoretically do that. We'll worry about that in a minute, though. Okay. I'm looking at what we got. So we obviously have some stone evolutions in here, right? The Thunderstone, the Firestone. This is not a stone. This is not an evolution. Oh, we have fucking Zatu. Never mind. Get out of here. We also don't need to keep the Igglybuff. Yes, we're releasing the baby. It'll be fine. Yeah, you can build up right here. All of y'all need to. You might evolve soon. I'm not sure, but we'll play it by ear. Alrighty. I think you evolve in 2 levels. You're pretty late. You're also late. There's a lot of late ones here. I don't think this is any. I don't think this is Oh, you are an adamant nature. That's like well, it's not bad, but it's like whatever. Yeah, I mean that's not bad. Oh yeah, we found man. Get out of here. Yeah, we're throwing out all the mons we don't need. So I said earlier, we caught a Zubat earlier at some point. We're probably going to be leveling up the Zubat instead, so we don't need the Golbat. Once again, the reason for this is that there's not an easy way to get friendship in these games compared to other games. So we kind of have to do this a little bit different. I'm just going to put these guys together because they were part of the Reggie seal, so whatever. I'm also going off with whether or not if I remember how early these mons, not early, how close, rather, we are to these mons. You can go. We don't need to keep you around. Ooh, you're gonna be late. You're relatively late. You're staying. Voltorb is going. We don't need the Voltorb anymore. We have what we need. Get out of here. Alright. You're a stone. I really should get the stone mons together, right? All the mons that can be evolved by stone, they need to be put together so I know where they are. At least the ones that we can evolve, like, right now. I think Chinchou is not a stone? I don't remember. Let me see something. I don't remember how Chinchou evolves. Level 27! That's fine. Cool. Alright, that's cool. So we don't have to... You're not a stone. You don't evolve. Did I get rid of the Electrike already? Did not. Goodbye. We already caught a Mantrike. Mantike. It's Mantike. Manectric, sorry. Thinking. My brain is processing information. Let's get all the stone. Let's get all the stone boys together. All the mons that evolve by stone, we're going to put them in box 2 at the bottom. You are unfortunately not by stone. How early are you? Sorry, I'm just trying to keep things organized in a way where I know where everything is going to be when I start looking for it. You don't evolve. You're evolved. Where's our coughing? Got a coughing. Box 1? There you are. You're a level 33 boy. You go here with him for now. I know Pikachu is an evolution, but I was debating on whether or not if I wanted to use one of these Pikachus. Seeing as how I'm not going to be using a Pikachu, so yeah, we'll just evolve one of those. These are kind of late Evos. They're all evolved, so let me just... We're kind of getting somewhere. I don't know what I'm going to do for the trade evolution mons. Right now I'm just making sure all the stone boys are together. I think you're a level 44 evolution. First you glasses. First glasses. I'm still waiting for my glasses to come in. Unfortunate. Electrode's fully evolved, so you can go like right here. You're close. I know you're close. I don't know how close, but you're pretty close. Okay. Horsey might be close too, but he might be quite quick. Sorry. Alright. You're probably close, because I remember finding Dotrio in the Safari Zone. We didn't catch one, but I wasn't gonna waste that much time trying to get one. I'm pretty sure like a level 42 evolution. So we're not worried about you right now. Seeking's a fully evolved. Bagon. What you got here? You know what? Let's go grab Bagon and Trapinch. And Slack Off. Those are mons I would prefer to get out of the way sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the Tailo and the Makuhita. Yeah, we got those. Just realized. And you. No, we're not marking him. We're not marking her. It's leaving. It's gone. It's goodbye. You too. Beat it. As well. Nope. Nope. Beat it. Be gone. Your services are no longer required. And damn near most of these mons are pretty much intact. We just need to move you up here, right next to him. You two to the bottom, because you two just don't need to evolve. Okay, so your friendship, you're a level. The rest of these are level. You're a friendship mon. Probably the only one we have to do in this game, truth be told. Hey, you're a trait mon. You can go here with them too, with those three. Those two. You don't evolve. The rest of these are level, relatively late levels. You're a 2-stage in this game, but I think your evolution is kind of soon, so who knows? You're a late stage. We can probably start moving some of these mons. You're a trade evolution. Chinchou is level, so we can probably start moving some of the mons that aren't going to be leveled, that don't need to be leveled up over here into the next box, right? Start doing that. There's not going to be a rhyme or reason how this is organized. I just want to make sure that we have everything in a way where I know where everything is, and then I can grab what I need to grab out of the box when I need to grab it. Yeah, you're not going to evolve, so I guess you can stay there for the time being. I guess we'll leave things like this for now. As we move on, we'll start moving everyone in and out when we need to. All the stone evolutions are together. Most of them, at least. I don't know if every single one's there, but we've got most of them down. All of these mons are pretty much evolved, save for the Slugma. That's not evolved. Oh no, you're fine where you are. I, for more or less, know where everything is. I am curious. I would like to double-check myself. Is Staryu a stone or a level? It is a stone evolution. Alright. We do have a water stone. But there is a mon in here that also evolves with a stone. That's not Staryu. I was just looking at it, right? Or is it just Staryu? I think it's just Staryu, right? I don't think there's another mon in this game that evolves with a stone. I already checked Chinchou, that's level 27. 29? 27. It's level 27. Horsey's a level like 34, so that's not a stone. Yeah, I think Staryu is the only mon in this generation that develops with a stone, and we already found it. Okay, so with that in mind, okay, we already have Larian here. We're gonna keep the team mostly intact, but for the most part. All right, let's go ahead and let's set this up. We have some rare candies, but if I can, I don't want to use them. Holding a Heartstone. I would like that Heartstone in place of that experience share, good sir. Next, let's get the amulet coins. Burn Rooster. Burn Rooster is going to be our XP harvester. Some of you probably already know what we're going to be doing. Those that don't, well, follow my lead. But yeah, while I'm here, let's go ahead and put up the items in our pocket. No, not whatever. I'm gonna put away. We'll keep the water stone. Put the deep sea tooth away. Oh, wait, no, not. We'll sell the nugget. That away. Those away. The candies away. Guess I'm gonna put the heart. That away. We can put that away. We won't need most of this. I just want to make sure we have room. Right. Now, if I recall correctly, our targets are over here. Yep. Pretty much the strategy here is to just challenge these two over and over again. You don't have to do the interview because it's pointless. We need to do this a few times. Yeah, pretty much the strat here is to just fly across the region and visit these two every single time. They don't get stronger, they're at their highest, but this is probably the quickest way to level up mons. This is how we're going to get some mons their levels that they need to level up. Always smash B so you can get out of the text quicker. How long before it fails? Yeah, and since I know where their locations are, I know exactly where they're stationed every time. And they just rotate every time you beat them. Always take out Magneton first because Magneton likely and most likely will cause problems. Because it can paralyze, and usually has Thunderbolt. Larian should go from Larian to Aggron as predicted. There he is. There's the lovely, oh so lovable Aggron. That was one of the early mons we could get out the way, so let's go ahead and take that back off. And fly our behinds to Fort Tree City. And let's switch him out for the next one. That one will be Loudred in the squad. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of speed up today. Couple more. Gonna be a few more rounds. I'll try this guy because it'd be quicker just to get the level up from him instead of going to another gym battle. I mean, battle with Gabby and Ty. Bump, 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 bump. We have ourselves an X-Cloud. Off. Mauville. Next on our list should be Magic. Oh, not you. Next battle. Magikarp is evolving! There he is. There's Gyarados. There's D-Max's favorite. I am indifferent. Right. Take that away. Fly back to Lava Ridge. go. Get Psyduck out the way. Not bad. Who was in this route we can challenge? Who was in this route we challenge? Is that what it... $32 then? $33. Okay, he's further out than I thought it was. Well, we're already here. What's the experience? It won't be that bad. Bump, 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 No, Gabby and Ty, I don't want to do an interview. You're here to help me train my mom. Back to Marble. Whoops. Two? No, it won't be two. It'll be like. We gotta see how Fan feels. It's pretty. Fan fee is 25. Literally, we just need to level it up once. Or if I feel like it, just pop a rare candy. Nah, we'll do it the hard way. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. There's no point in, like, we're just doing this just to get their levels up, experience up, and level them up to get the evolution. And yeah, let's just pop them. I should have checked how much experience was needed. This is also a new entry. Just remember to take off the experience share before we fly back to town. That is most of the initial ones. How much experience? For that matter. Ow, rude. I didn't want it on him. Ah. Bump, 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 bottom. Bump, bump, bump. Da 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 da. I have nothing to say to you guys. That off. Back to Mauville. Okay, that's a lot of the super close to evolution forms are done now. Now we have to think about the ones that aren't close. Like, which ones can we get that aren't super close? Aside from the big three that need to be level 30. Well, Slackoff into Vigoroth needs to be level 38. That's a rough one. It's not the roughest one. It's the one we'll be able to do. I might do that one next, actually. Okay. Horsey will be pretty easy because Horsey's a traded mon, so they'll get double experience normally as anyway, so that's good. Staryu is a stone. Seeking's already evolved. I don't need to double this up. They're over there. Those are stone mons. These are already leveled up, so they don't need to be there. Actually, get these out of here. You're close. Level 30? You were super close. You're a level away. And only a few battles. Nice. Nice. Go ahead and do it. I think Grimer and... Well, Coughing's the 33. Grimer's like 28, if I remember. Grimer. It did not read my end. Grimer is... Oh no, I'm incorrect. Grimer is also 38. They're both 38. Oh, I'm sorry. Wheezing is 35. Ugh, those can be rough. Okay, those are late boys. Move you two over here with the... Did I didn't. Okay. What is fucking Mac Arc? You're also 38? Are you 35? Are you a weird number? 38. Jesus Christ. Have to start putting these assholes together. You're a stone boy, so you can go down here with them. You're 26, so we'll hold off on you. Why is fucking Magcargo? What about Nummel? I think you're 28. I don't remember. $33. Close enough. I think Duskull's 38 as well. Holy shit. $37. Close enough. Alright. What about Orphish? 30! Wow, not that bad. He's a level away. Hey, we'll move him over here with these guys. Not that bad. Nice. What about a horsey? Horsey is 32. Then we got this at 25, so we can put this, make that also kind of close, right? All of you are already evolved. Oh, save you. Was right. I know Rhyhorn's kind of late. Got the H. I don't know how to spell Rhyhorn. It's 42. That's expected. You can go about right there, next to these two, as you close to 40. Worry about that later. You're probably... So... You spell trio... Yeah. Go trio. Let's go. 31. You're a minute. You'll be a minute. But you can kind of go... You'll be a minute, but you can go here with them. Those guys. What about snow? Oh, is it 40? I'm assuming it's 40. 42 even. Good lord. Okay. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. A lot of 40s in here. My plans changed a smidge, but it's fine. You're a 38. You can go down here with them. You're 33. You're in the 30s. I know that. 40 boy, go here. No, you're a 40 boy, 42 even. Go here. Cacnea. Cacnea is 33 or something. Cacnea. 32! Never mind. Kinda early. You can go down here with them. Be a minute, but... Rumpig! Rumpig is a... Oh, he's also 32. Nice. Go about right there with him. You're both 32s, that's fine. Okay. You evolve early enough. We can put you over here. You'll be soon. And then you have all these. You're gonna be a bitch. I need to go get that friendship scarf. Not the silk scarf. The bell. Whatever it is. And the rest of these mods are these three can evolve, but they won't get their max form. Push these guys down here. I think oddly enough, Swat is a fucking... No, that's not how you spell Swat. 26! Even not bad. It'll be a bit, but we can get that level not that hard. These are all kind of early. You're also like 20. Put these together. You're gonna need a water stone. You need a leaf stone. You. Have we healed? Not healed. Longville. What do you have? Surely we can challenge. Bum, 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 This is also one we probably could have fished up, but I decided it would be easier, you know, just to level it up, because we already had one. So why go through all that extra? It's easier to do this way instead of stressing it. Alright, that's what this should be. Wish tab. Similar situation. He came fitted with protect. Had to see, you know, if it was gonna be a shiny or not. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, the first few of these hours are gonna be just me doing as much leveling up with Mons to get them to the highest level they can get. Not the highest level, but get them as high as I can get them to be, so they can evolve. The worst offender is gonna be Bagon, because he has to reach level 50. Like, hands down, worst one to level up. He's a dragon, his XP rate is rough. So he'll take literally the longest. It will be an absolute drag. I do wonder if I've done all the trades. Horsey was 27. I think Horsey was also 30. Well, we're already here. So what we had lined up, we'll give it a good go. Horsey, on the other hand, will gain extra experience because it is a traded mod. It's not one that I actually caught myself. So this should still go quicker on that merit alone. Case in point, because it earned 1500. Oh, we're going to Mobile, baby. When I was a kid, Chiron, I did not know about this particular method to level up mons. I thought it was just freaking impossible. Oh, wait. Also, because Ty and Gabby will pay you whenever you win the battle, because, you know, hence the rules of Pokemon. I could circumvent the possibility of a Mon fainting by buying a bunch of protects and teaching them to the Mon we're going to be leveling up. But that slows it down. I have revives. We can just do it that way. If my glasses seem off because the fucking leg is broken and I have not readjusted my glasses yet. Oh shit. As I dropped the piece to realign. I now don't know what happened to the drone. I'm sorry, is that a screw? Hold on, I'm distracted now. For more than one reason. I found it. Something else. I do not know where the screw came from. The chair's basically hand it down. It's not really good. I don't know if the screw's gonna go chair. Seems nice. What would that be? kind of. That stinks a little. Well, of course. Slam my head into the chair. Cool. Twister. Oh, I didn't make it. Twist. Damn, everybody else pulled non-gong yu but me today, huh? That's fine. I wasn't expecting to get non-gong yu on day one anyway. But frankly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'm gonna get her at all. I'm gonna go for her, but after two pretty massive updates of Finless, and I doubt my chances. The rare invasion of the Wingle. Charmin, if you ever play Pokemon like this, don't let it ruin your Pokemon experience because you'll never go back. Going to a regular Pokemon game and having to sit through the menuing processes of that game is rough. There we go. It was 22, 32, 32, 32. Not 32. That's my bad. No, I'm not giving you an interview. Take this off of him. Get the hell out of here. So we're gonna do a little weird. This bad boy. We do Do Rio, or do we do and okay, so here's what we do. The order's getting a little weird. So what we're going to do, we're going to put Horsey next to the Mons that need to be traded in order to evolve, which is this set. Which reminds me, same for you, because you need to be traded to evolve. So you're going to go here with them, because you can't get past a certain point because you need to be traded over in order to evolve to your next form. So unfortunately, these little boys are going to have to stay here. So we'll probably switch up. They don't take that long to evolve, though. Abra's like level 24. Machoke is like 20-something as well. It shouldn't be too hard to get them started, but for now, let's worry about Dodrio. Not you. Give me that sharp beak. You don't need it. The only reason I'm really doing this method because this does give us, well, a shit ton of experience. Well, not rather it gives us money. Now, I do believe Dodrio was 28. Also, did you level up already? Whoop. Wow. Always take out the Magnemite first. Magneton, sorry. Never let the Magneton survive for longer than a turn. You could realistically get away with Magnemite being around for a turn if you are going to be leveling up a ground type. But at the moment, we're not. So we're going to focus on killing the Magneton and protecting our water slash flying type. Because Magneton would be very rude. We just hope the Explout doesn't focus the mon we're training up. We were definitely finding Dodrios lower level than where we are now. But it's fine. It's not that big a deal. If it's 32, it's 32. If it's 30, it's 30. We'll get the level. We'll move on. I decided to engage in this pursuit, and I will do what I can to get past it. In honest truth, I probably could have done a lot of this off-screen. Which, we are going to do some of this off-screen. As well, there's going to be one more mon we're going to have to get in post-game. Or at least after the Elite Four. We will see that today. We will get that mon. I don't know if we'll level it up in time. Who's the ban evader? Who's over there flaunting their cheeks? Cheap viewers? No. Who's the ban evader over here? How much money do we have now, by the way? 524,000. We're filthy stinking rich. The TV station is paying us a lot of money. We're not giving them a single lick of our time. I say this as a joke. It's funny how we've been doing this and Burn Rooster has not leveled up to 54 yet. Yeah, it's 32. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Oh, 31. Whatever. We got there. Bump, 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 bump. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. No, you're not getting an interview. Stop asking. Back to Marvel. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta take on the right, we gotta do the dang Trickmaster stuff. I completely forgot about that. Alright, sand slash should be sand true. Into whoops. Every time. Hold on. Okay, bag the quick claw. Bag the heart scale. Put that sands true. I'm gonna bag that off you. You can keep that because I don't need it. Bag that because you don't need that. Bag that because you don't need that. Bag that because you don't need that. And I do dotably believe that is all the mons in our boxes that's holding on to something, right? Right. Beautiful. Excellent. Wonderful. This box is almost full of mons that are already evolved or don't evolve, so we can just move this box along. We'll probably just fill a box full of mons that are more or less evolved or are single stage, then go from there. Did I heal? I don't remember. Yeah, we healed. Alright. Stop priming achievements I realistically can't do right now. We're an hour and a half into the stream, and we've acquired quite a few mons. It doesn't matter what you do. If he hits you with anything, you're probably dead. Ew. If you literally get hit at all, you are dead. I only need you to level up like twice, and you will be where I need you to be, and then we'll get you out of here. Up. I mean, you can get slashed. Yep. Whoops. Alright, that's sand slash done. Alright, so that was all the mons we kind of prepped in like a particular order. There's no real rhyme or reason behind how we did this. I was pretty much just looking for, you know, a path. But we got most of the high, close to level ones out of the way. Most of them. I think from here on out, we're going to be dealing with mostly mons that are pretty far away in how soon they will evolve. So let's go ahead, let's fill box 4 up with all the mons that we know where we've leveled up to the point where we don't need to worry about them anymore. Just fill that box up real quick. Whatever isn't already leveled up, right? So let's start thinking about how we're gonna do this. There's no real order, but we're doing this. I actually put this. Nope. Wow, perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Beautiful. We have the room to put every mon away in this box, so we don't have to look at this box ever again. Unless we want the Wailord to come back out, but we shouldn't need Wailord again because we've already used Wailord for his purposes, so yeah, we shouldn't be worried about him ever again. Alright. So, next order of business. So all these mons on the bottom here, these are mons that pretty much level up within the 30 to 40 range. All of them. So all these mons, they reach their max level, not their max level, their evolution stage around 30 to 40, roughly. Mons on the top there, they're in the 40s. That's when they reach their max. You two don't count because you're both stone, but you're a friendship. This is kind of a trophy because it has Volt Tackle, and I don't want to get rid of it yet. So we're just going to put these over here. One of them has to evolve, which is probably going to be this Pikachu, which is why this is set up like this. Okay. Go here. You're the war criminal that you are. And these are all mons that are already evolved. Down here are these 5 are stone-based mons. You're both Moonstone. You're a Firestone, but I think there's only one. I think you're the only Firestone target in this game, as I literally can't think of anyone else that needs a Firestone to evolve. You're the Thunderstone target. You're the Waterstone target. I'm trying to remember if there was any other Waterstone targets, and I can't. My brain, it just kind of faults at that point. Okay, so realistically, what we should do is we should move these mons up one. So the mons on the top can go on the bottom. So all the mons on the top are mons that evolve around the range of level fucking 40. So we keep things as organized as I humanly can have it. So you're like 42, you're 42... You're 45. You're probably the latest. So both of you get your butts over here. Yeah. There's no real particular order that, well, besides the ones that are on the back, on the back, on left or right, basically. But just trying to keep this as organized. You're like at 28, so you can just go in. These are stone evolutions. We're going to keep them there so I know where they are. All these already evolved mons, so we're not worried about them. You're all evolved mons, so we'll move you guys in a minute. You all require evolutions, but you guys haven't evolved yet, so we'll get to you in a minute. All of you are stones. Well, you two are stones. The one I'm holding. You go up here. In theory, I should push these over. The reason for this is that Cascoon and Silcoon evolved for both those mons. And Gulpin's probably the later of these mon stages, so we'll put him down here. And Zubat's a special case. You evolved via fucking friendship, so you can go about right there. And we'll leave it like this, so I have some sanity left. As for the rest of you, you all can take your butts over here for the time being. I am keeping this somewhat organized, but no. Huh, this is somewhat organized, because most of these mons are, at least in this game, single stage. They don't evolve. I'm not gonna do that with every single mon, but yeah. Okay, all of you are particularly special. You can go like right there. Doesn't really matter where you go. You can go right there. You can go there. You're evolved, but you can stay with them, so I know where you all are. And let's just start moving these over here. These are all not single stage, but that probably is the end of the single stages. Oh, nope, forgot about you. You're a single stage. Let's get you over here, too. As well as... not you. As the Absol is a single stage mon. The rest of these are just mons that are already evolved that I just want to keep track of where everything is. And some semblance. These are all the canine lines. Ones at the bottom are stone. So we're gonna move all the stones mons up here. Realistically, only a few of these mons need to evolve. Well, 4 of these mons. And I'm probably gonna do Delcatty because I don't care about Jigglypuff like that. But we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. And I think for the most part, yep, that's the organization. We still have quite a few mons to level up. I don't know if that's going to be all we do today, but these are the ones that I want to work on, at least for the time being. So, who's next? We finished Sandslash. We can actually stick you in one of the completed boxes, because, yeah. We don't need to worry about any of the extra stuff. Alright, who do we work on next? I think box 3 is all the mons we haven't worked on yet, and these are all mons that are within their, like, evolving when they're 30s. Say for, you know, Chinchou that's like 28 or something. 27. So we got 6 levels on you. 6 levels? Who can say 6 levels? Everyone else will be quite a bit. Whoops. Nope. Funny enough, since you have a Volt Absorb, you can actually sit down in a battle versus that fucking Magneton. You won't perish to a thunder attack. Of course, it means Magneton might get cheeky and just do a fucking just use his fucking Thunder Wave on Burn Rooster. Hey, I called it. That's fine. We have items for a reason. When we went to Fortree, I'll restock some basic healing items. Not the Pelipper! Add it with here. I don't think we have full. Good enough. It's for the purposes of farming, so I don't have to go into a Pokemon Center every time something goes right or wrong. I don't think you need Spark, but sure, you can have it. I was about to go the wrong way. As I said, this would be a slow process today. Whoop. No, not the Magneton. We don't want the Magneton. We don't care about the Magneton, because Magneton cannot hurt the Chinchou. Realistically. Fucking Thunder Wave my burn, Rooster. How close are we to that level? Let's see. Literally, no matter what. Yep, 27. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Lantern into the fray. Except not really. Let's take the item off of him first. We're gonna go to Evergrande real quick. We do have a lot of money. So I want, if I can, go ahead and invest in the more powerful healing item in the game. Full restore. We can do about 50 of these. Should be able to hold this for a while. And from there, I think we have some items we can sell. I don't know. We've got a nugget. Yeah. Move all this shit up. Well, no, just that. Let's get the water and the firestone together. You're in max ether. We might need that too. Depends on how poorly or well our run goes. All of those we out the way. Don't do that. Put away the light ball, put away the heart skill, put away the quick claw, put away that. Let's go ahead and withdraw our other evolution items. I think we found a... I guess we did not. We have the Moonstone. I'll withdraw this. HP of PP of protein, iron, zinc, carbos. I think that's everything. HP, power points, attack, defense, special defense, speed. We don't have one. We don't have the one at calcium. 4 proteins! We had 2 quick claws and 2 hard stones. 3 heart scales, that's not bad. 2 rare candies left. Mystic water. Alright. Now let's turn on... Okay! So, that is old, that's Lantern done. What do we do now? Who do we work on now? Well, before we decide that, why don't we take a quick break? It's already been a little under 2 hours since we started. This thing's gotta go outside. So, I will be back momentarily. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I return. Okay, so I didn't decide on who to do next. Oh, who's this looking at? Goldberg. Yeah, we can do Goldberg. We can do Goldberg. Alright, so I have forgotten where we are in the order of how we have defeated Gabby and Ty. Glad we found it. I forgot to give him... I gave him the Thunderstone. Somehow. Not a stray Pelipper. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh, shit. Fine. Right at the end, huh? 25. Swallow it. Who do we do next? God, we got a lot of, like, really high level monsters, dude. A lot of them. We do most of the stones. There's so many monsters. Oh yeah, maybe we should wait to get the other fossil. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you out. We need to soothe out here. We're gonna need this bad boy for... Ew. The literal worst nature it could have. We don't really care about leveling up the Zubat, but we just needed to participate in battles. We also can't let it faint, though. What we can do real quick. This should boost its friendship a little bit. Actually, no. Here's the way to do it. Vitamins do actually increase the happiness. Also leveling up the Pokemon increases Pokemon. Get less value. What's the fucking happiness rating? Okay. Miss. Oh yeah, I probably could go get that item. To be real, I forgot where we are in the order. Oh, whoops. Received an effort ribbon. There's a way to check. Oh, she's probably. I guess we don't have a way to check in this game specifically. I don't remember. Inaudible. It inaudible. Poppin'. We're trying to get a Crobat. We're going through the arduous process of friendshipping a Golbat. Pretty much it. Still not. Problem is, I don't know where our friendship is, and I don't remember where you could check it in this game. There we go. This took a lot of money. Too much money, I think. There he is. There's Crobat. There's Bucktooth. Okay. Well, chat room, we have to make a decision on something, because I think it's time we just go after the Elite Four, right? Right. So, we need to decide on the final mon that we will take. Who do we take here? Well, no matter who we take, we're gonna have to level someone up. We already have a fighting type. We do have access to a bug type. Ooh, he has Brick Break. You naturally get Brick Break. That's not bad at all. I don't dislike that. You're not, you would not be a bad option. Though I am partial to taking a Salamence. Though if we take Salamence, it'll be an exceptionally long grind to get this mon prepared. Oh. It'll be long enough. God damn it. I mean, we gotta get the other mons ready too. Our primary team. Wrong item. Oh yeah, you know what? While I am thinking about this, let's evolve what we can evolve. Stones out of here. All right. Evolutions. I don't know what we're going to do about the next stone. Jigglypuff also needs a moonstone, but I don't think there is a second moonstone available in the game. Could be a Battle Frontier thing, though. Who knows? The rest of these are basically, well, you're done. I'm just leaving you with these guys, because all of you are trade evolutions. You're a stone, but we don't have the stone to solve you. We do not have another Gloom, I realize. We'll have to get another Gloom at some point. Okay. Yeah, I think because we have basically all of this box to do left, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 mons. So 24 mons that need to be leveled up, right? 23 mons. 23 more mons that need to be leveled up for their Pokedex entries, right? Just to the highest level that they can go. We're not getting rid of this Pichu because this Pichu is basically a trophy because it has Vault Tackle. Why did I move you over here? You can just go in the box. You're fully evolved. No, it's looking for space, I guess. And the rest of these assholes are leveled up. Gotta level them up. I'll figure out something. We'll probably do the rest of that off. For now, let's worry about our main team, which in hindsight is looking on the little on the weak side. Save for Burn Rooster, who is more or less ready to take us home, right? But before we have Burn Rooster do that, we've got one more arduous task. That's leveling up a Bagon. You know what? What is Bagon's nature? Brave? We can go ahead and, it's gonna be HP and, Nah. Thinking about this too hard. Yeah, you're good. I mean, what we could do instead, we do need to do a bunch of, Nah. What are the ones that require me to do a... It's the wrong one. What are the ones that require me to, like, get specific, steel items? You gotta go... No. Trade a Volbeat for a plus on Fortree. We have not done that trade yet. Later. Trade a Skitty for a Meowth. Oh yeah, we have to literally get everything. Dragon Tamer Nicholas. Silver Powder. Jeffrey. Nicholas. I know where Nicholas is. Knob. Wear a 5x5 brass cottage, but you win usage of. Oh yeah, I never did do that. We gotta go do that. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff we'll probably have to do off of the. Let's see. Oh yeah, then we gotta go on an item hunt too. Yeah, we gotta go on an item hunt. We'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, there's only 3 of them. We'll just start popping these later. Let's focus on getting this Pokemon to evolve. Grace. Great. Not a tentacle. Okay. $37. am I walking around? What am I doing? Gonna be here for a while. Burmeister 58. Shotgun 42s. You. A lot of our money back. How much did that say? Like 470,000? Yeah. Made a lot of that money back I spent earlier. Hyper Voice is doing damage. Oops. You will level up next. On the house. $43. Oh, I remember when I was playing this, my off time. And one of the things I ended up having to do was I had to get an Altaria to level so that they would earn Dragon Dance. Then I bred it with Salamence to get Dragon Dance on Bagon. Then I had to level the Bagon again. That was an experience. Wasn't overall bad, but it's like, I mean, we're probably going to see that happen again. I'm probably going to breed that move onto a Salamence again. Reason why I would go on my way to do that is because we're probably going to be using it for the Battle Frontier, because yes, Battle Frontier very much is a thing, and we will be attempting that as well. So a lot of that prep time for that is going to be off stream. I am not going to subject people to that grind, because we're going to have to get quite a few mons prepared to do that. And that process is one that even I am not looking forward to doing again. So what mons we'll be using? Most likely Blaziken. We're going to breed another Blaziken. We'll definitely show what the process is going to look like, but I'm not going to actually show it on screen. Funny. That black dot means they've had Pokerus. I remembered one day we were playing, and my entire team at some point, I don't know when this happened, I don't know how it happened, but the entire team had Pokerus. I skipped over the dialogue that explained it when it happened. But yeah, like one day our entire team just had Pokerus. I to this day don't know how that happened. Damn, is Pokerus even a thing still in modern Pokemon? What? Five more levels. Critical hit. Four more levels. Ooh, we're learning Sky Uppercut. Fortunately, while this move is, well, pretty useful, it ultimately will more than not often miss. So while I would love to learn it, I am going to forego it for now. Double kick will ultimately just be more useful. Can you imagine how much more time this would have taken if I had not been using speed up on top of other things? Truthfully, if I felt like it, we could just run the Elite Four over and over again, and that's another way you can possibly earn the experience for mons you want to level up. And that wouldn't be bad. I am debating on doing that, actually. We need. I would like the money. So we can get a good chunk of change. We're actually getting if I'm now thinking about it, I think we're not getting as much money with because I think beating Sydney drops like 4,900 and it doubles to 98. So yeah, no, it probably would be better if I just farm the Elite Four. Scary face, you don't need that. Three more levels. Dog's barking at nothing. Alright, we're just gonna burn the rare candies at this point. Bum bum bum. Game. Game. Put that on. Wrong option. his attack and defense is pretty high. Bump, 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 bump. There he is. The highest level mon you need to level up for. Reaches up, I believe he learns fly. This. Will he use this? Yeah, let's not give him. Get Dragon Claw though. I've been thinking about what to call this bad boy. What do we call this bad boy? You know what? Fuck it. It's a male. Call the name I like. This is a Persona reference. Call him Seth. Will Seth get any level of exposure? I don't know. Wait and see. I think we fooled around enough. Why don't we go ahead and do this? Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like the look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that only can be staged here in the Pokemon League. Elite Four Sydney would like to battle. He starts the battle with Mighty Yana, which is a little annoying because he's going to do this. He's going to swagger. But do I care enough to... I don't know. We should be high enough to where we should still kill him with one double kick. Or not. Or no, he's going to be more annoying. He's going to sand attack. That is a bit of annoying. We're going to get one more. Are you going to sand attack again, or are you actually going to swagger? If you swagger, I'm gonna... Oh. Well. I must say that was rather... Or I can just miss. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Because Burn Rooster's accuracy going down as low as it is quite annoying. I think he has a Sableye, but we have Aerial Ace, so that's not that big of a deal. Watch out, we're going to use that here. I don't think I forgot about Aerial Ace. I'm more than well aware, baby. That could be problematic later. Except I don't think it has a reliable physical attacking move. Oh, that is dangerous. We did buff our defense though, so we're not that There we go. No, you don't get to live. We're gonna aerial ace here. It's like, cannot be bothered with missing another attack. And you somehow killed with that. That's fine. We got unlucky with how many times he missed. That's kind of natural. Gonna hit you with your strength if you want. Your damage isn't gonna be that high. I don't remember what your last mon is. Cacturn! You know what a sludge bomb. Oh, wow. Your defenses, Cacturn, are not very impressive. Ambrosia got to have some fun. Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room. Enjoy your next battle. Alright, well, we're down one mon. We've already went and lost a mon to Sydney, but that's fine. This next battle is probably going to be, well, significantly more known. Most part, probably don't have all the mons that are going to be good for this next one. Probably going to be doing more shenanigans. Probably not likely to survive. Let's go down. Phobia of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. I don't see how that has anything to do with what's happening, but sure. Muscalops. Did we? No, we didn't. We have pressure! Yeah, he starts the battle by doing Protect a few times. Realistically, I want to get a few more Calm Minds on. We're faster than Dusclops, but Dusclops is not known for being a fast mon. But I think Shadow Punch is coming. Yeah. I want to hope this one shot. If not, then Carbon's gonna go. Okay, cool. If I remember correctly, you're probably gonna curse. Unless you just go for the kill, which you might actually one-shot. It's a much stronger move than Shadow Punch. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you might actually kill. You don't have pressure. This is her more offensive Dusclops. Yes, he has more than one. Oh, you have Ice Punch. I forgot. Yep. Or Ice Beam, whatever. Same difference. I completely forgot about Ice Punch. Just a cheeky little bitch, huh? Get him out of here. Gonna bulk up. Still have access to Aerial Ace. Oh, why do you have Psychic? Oh, annoying. You're annoying, you know that? Do we survive? No. I know a 4-star was coming. I had to just prepare for it. This is a free turn to get Rain Dance up, so I'll just take it. Is all your mods coverage for every other type in the game? This really doesn't help you as much as you would love to think it does. Truth be told. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't you, right? Of course, I hit a critical hit. Why wouldn't it, right? What should come out now is the Sableye. Frankly, don't think the Sableye will be that much of a problem. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna go for poison. I mean, if this can sustain you for a little longer, you might, Nah, I don't think you're gonna get that much more. Yeah. Not unless she goes for another, She did not. Oh, okay. You wanted to guarantee that kill, huh? Oh, darn. I've gone and lost. We've got $10,200. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead and move on to the next room. Before we do, though, we're going to have to revive everyone, because literally everyone went down. Realistically speaking, the next room is probably going to be the best room for Zarbon to actually show how powerful this mon can be. We're going to leave Zarbon in front. Welcome, my name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you. You'll find that I am quite different. Got that thick fat. And we can start this battle. I think she's gonna start this battle by getting up a freaking yeah, hail. That thick fat. But we can just calm mind it up on Zarbon and boost our special defenses as high as we can until you do body slam, of course. And of course, it was a critical hit. Cool. Thanks. I love that. This game is hilarious. It's got those patented jokes, you know. It's funny. It likes to get goofy. It thinks it's the funnies. Of course, it barely lived. I don't think Glalie has anything too dangerous. I mean, it might have Crunch. Crunch is unfortunately for him. Oh, I just did Icy Wind. Well, we're slower than everything now, but that's fine. I don't really care about being faster. Yep. Give me one more pull. Okay, yeah, it did Crunch. It does have Crunch. I wasn't wrong in my assumption. But we did boost our special defense because Dark Attacks in this game is special. Because someone thought that'd be funny. All of Dark's attacks so far is Bite and Crunch. And Feint Attack. All of which are attacks that make physical contact. It's so weird, early Pokemon is. I don't know what the difference is with this skill. Oh, you have Shock. That's just death. Ah, I see. That's the difference. That one has Shadow Ball. Alright, well, Burn Rooster. Burn Rooster will finish this up. Your Shadow Ball is not going to do much against him. And whatever other attack you could possibly have. Ah, you start with Hail! That's fine, I don't really care about Hail. Unlike Rain, Hail does not actually affect Burn Rooster that much. Your Ice attacks become stronger. Anything else I could care less? I don't even think your Ice attacks become, like, that much stronger. Alright, give me a... I didn't mean to do Blaze Kick, I meant to do Double Kick. I mean, well, you know what? A crit for a crit, I suppose. Not that you crit me, but still. Walrein! It's her ace. But Walrein's a water-ice type, so not in our favor. Also, for that matter, this Walrein's probably going to hit much harder. Never mind, he's dead. Sorry, she's dead. I forgot, I boosted my defense and attack twice. And we have a level 60 Blaziken on our field. There's more than one way to deal with an Ice-type Pokemon in this gen. You and your Pokemon, how hot your spirit burns. The all-consuming heat overwhelms. It's no surprise that my icy skills failed to harm you. I mean, you took down my Zarbon. Advance to the next room, and there confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. First and foremost, we have to revive my boy. Next. This. So, this next battle will probably prove to be most likely our hardest. Because we're gonna have to deal with quite a few things. I'm probably more concerned about a particular mon. You know what? I don't need Blaze Kick. Aerial Ace isn't going to be huge. And the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, hold on. Sorry about that. Where is it? For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you never prevail over me. Well, to be quite frank with you, Drake, what I need to prevail over you is specifically to take out that goddamn Kingdra. Maybe that Altaria. So hopefully Burn Rooster can get as set up as I need him to be. Oh, yeah, because fucking Salamence is going to come in with Intimidate. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, too. So we're not going to have as much power behind him. I don't care about the speed. The speed, like, eventually one of his monsters can outspeed. Speed's whatever. I'm gonna assume... No, it's just... Okay, I could have did a fucking... It's fine. We have enough defense and attack upstead. Hey, cut that out. Okay, you didn't need to critical hit him. Like, I want him gone. You didn't need to critically hit him. Yep, you're swapping the Flygon. Unfortunately, Flygon... Oh, right, my speed's down. It's fine. Our defense is boosted enough to where I'm not that concerned. It's the next mon, Salamence he throws out that's going to cause me some deep concerns. You went with Altaria before Salamence. That's interesting. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't care. There it is. There is the mon that I'm the most concerned about. Shit. Yeah, and it's faster, of course. Fuck me. That one rock tomb, man. All these attacks are special, so I'm not worried about that. But when we get to you-know-who, get to Salamence, it's going to be a lot harder to deal with him. Unless you're going to do Hyper Beam. That would be really annoying, actually. Or Body Slam also works. That's also very annoying. Cool. Alright, well, this has become more or less impossible at this point. I legitimately do not see us taking down Kingdra recently. Never mind. Kingdra went down to Seth. That Intimidate did help. Okay, we're definitely not taking down Salamence here with you. If you can get a hit in, that's cool. No, you won't. Well, let's hope Prince here can get a shot in. Oh yeah, Prince is fine. You might even be forced to use a fucking item. Oh my fucking... Of course you would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you, right? You're lucky enough to hit a goddamn crit, right? I don't know if you can kill with this. He didn't. Well, that does kind of suck. Okay. I'll let the game rob him of that fucking win. Yeah, he had that shit. ass game, giving you a crit the last fucking moment you needed it. Superb, it should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go onward. The champion is waiting. Alright, I'm gonna be real here. If things go well, Zarbon will probably be able to sweep the rest of this gym. The rest of this. And Burn Rooster will be the backup. I don't need any of those achievements primed. Welcome, Dee. That incident in Sutopolis City, that was superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops. It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon. And this is where your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. Champion Wallace would like to battle. He starts the battle off with Wailord. Also, it's quite a bit of a jump in levels, truth be told. We got Water Veil. I don't remember what that does offhand. I do remember Wailord hitting really hard. He starts Rain Dance. That is going to be problematic. I should have tagged him a little bit because he's probably going to do Water Sprout. Will this one-shot? It did not one-shot. That should reduce the damage if it doesn't kill him. This should reduce the damage of Water Spout. Or he can just do Double Edge and take me out that way. Well, that is unlucky. Sorry, glasses falling off the face again. Because leg is broke. If we can hit this stun spore. Oh, we start with fucking Blizzard? Did Blizzard again. Didn't bother putting up Rain Dance again. Oh no, he did Double Edge again. You bitch. Alright, whatever. You're not gonna let me get set up. I should have healed, but... Oh no, I didn't have to heal. Well, no, I should have healed. Kept starting with fucking... Hey, I'm perfectly fine. You want to burn that other, and you still missed. Congratulations. He's not going to burn his other full restore on a Wailord. Really? Just start with Milotic. Alright, well, I don't see you surviving this. Because, yeah, Ice Beam's coming out right off rip. Wow. Oh, but you missed. Okay. It was looking so good, but then you missed. Whew, that's a lot of damage. I probably shouldn't trust that you'll survive another surf. Not at that value. And we survive another surf. Barely. But we did. Okay, we are not outspeeding a Tentacool. Yeah, we're not doing that either. Gonna be real here. I don't see Zarbon surviving this even if I did heal him. You'd have to one-shot Witch Cast. Alright, wow, critical hit, nice. Now the Gyarados. Well, I already know Gyarados is gonna outspeed. Yeah, that's just one-shotting. Oh, it didn't one-shot. What? Sure, whatever. The Otterbore's that fast. I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. And yet it was utter glorious. Kudos to you, D. You are truly a noble Pokemon trainer. We got money! The Pokemon you sent into battle. At times they danced like a spring breeze, and at times they struck like lightning. It was with light, yet sure-footed elegance that you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region. Hello, May. D, here's some advice before you challenge the champion. You're a little late. Huh? What? D, maybe that it's already over? See? What did I tell you, May? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to worry about D? D, you've finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at Petalburg Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Here, let me see. So you've seen 174 Pokemon and you've caught 141. I had no idea that there were so many Pokemon species in the Hoenn region. Anyways, congratulations! Now, go proudly into the final room. No, let me rephrase that properly. The new champion! Come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who have become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch. Oh. I'm just joking. That's okay. That's the rule. Honestly, congratulations. This room. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It is here that the League champions are honored. Come on. Let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League and the names of the partners who battled with you. Defeat the current champion and become champion of the Horn League. Gotta let it go play through, right? Zarbon! Seth. Burn Rooster. Ambrosia. Steel Talon. Prince. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. League champion. Congratulations. 39 hours, I assume? That's not minutes. Pokemon Emerald version credits. Director Shigeki Morimoto, Kin Sugimori, Junichi Masuda, Masashi Sogabi, and Matofumi Fumiyami. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Okay, we're not going to read that shit. It's going to go over all of the variety of Pokemon that we have acquired in the Pokedex up to this point. Don't worry, though. We're not done with today's stream just yet. We're going to do a little bit more cleanup. There's a couple mons we're going to go out of our way to go and pick up. We got to go get that... We got to go get the last... We got to go grab the fossil. That's one mon. We got to go get our gift from Steven. There's a gift from Steven we gotta go pick up, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be fun. And yeah, like I said before, I think the rest of the mons we're gonna have to get, we're not gonna have to get, but the mons we're gonna want to pick up when we can, we're gonna be leveling. I'm gonna be doing a lot of leveling up post-game. I'm not gonna stream that though. I did that here because beating the Pokemon League wasn't going to be that difficult, and pretty much that's all that was left. The only thing really left to do now for as far as achievements go is to basically scour the rest of the region and pick up whatever hidden items I haven't already grabbed yet. That's literally like the only thing we haven't done. That and completing what of the Pokedex we can complete. But most of that will be done for the most part off screen. I will save one of the evolutions to make sure we get the pop for the achievement when it's prepared. Which mon that will be, I don't fucking know. But there's more mons we gotta find. So there is some stuff to do. Admittingly. There's some stuff to do. There's a bunch of post-game stuff we gotta do. Like I said, we gotta do the there's our starter, Torchic. But yeah, we got quite a few more things to do. We're not done yet. Not with this game. Rail code check. We gotta catch one of the Latios. We gotta catch one of the Latis as well. So we do have some stuff to do. We also have to do the Battle Frontier. We gotta do the Trainer Hill. There's a lot. There's still a lot to do. But there's gonna be a lot of prep time off stream I'm gonna be doing. So, but for the most part, as far as, like, the main story game's done, yeah. The end. Not really. We're not done with this game. Though, we're probably going to put any more streams related to this achievement set on the back burner so I can get everything else kind of prepared. Because at some point, I am going to actually have to sit down and, I think we just press the button. I'm going to have to And yeah, I'm gonna have to do all that off stream as well too. So this is a bunch of shit we're gonna have to get prepared. We're gonna have to get the thief stuff ready. Anyway, when you start your game back up again. And now it's time for the Name Raider show. I tell your Pokemon's fortune by the nickname you bestow. Advice is what I have to give, and it's helpful advice that I offer. Today I shall do a reading of the nickname of Seth of these Salamence. Pokemon Salamence. This nickname is a nickname fit for a unique individual of a Pokemon. If raised properly, this Pokemon's uniqueness will bloom excessively. The nickname Seth is rooted by the letter E. That letter is supported by the first letter S, which gives it a solid sense of presence as a nickname. I must say that Seth is quite a good nickname. I hope that the trainer will continue to treat Seth with love. That's it for today's show. May we meet again. Interesting. Seth will be treated with what love we can treat it with. Hey, Dad. Hey, it's D. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yes, I have something for you. This came to you when someone named This came to you from someone named Mr. Brainy. Obtain the SS ticket. He put away the SS ticket in the key items. Okay. A ticket for a ferry. If I recall, there are ferry ports in Slateport and Lilico. I'd better get back to Petalburg Gym. Mom, thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. That dad of yours. He comes home for the first time in a while, but all he talks about is Pokemon. He should relax and stay a little longer. Is that a breaking news story? We bring you this emergency news flash. In various Hoenn locales, there have been reports of a colored Pokemon in flight. The identity of this Pokemon is currently unknown. We now return to your regular movie program. Did you catch that? What color did the announcer say that Pokemon was? Here you get to decide whether or not if you want to go after Latios or Latias. For the sake of things, we're going to go after Latios because I prefer Latios. Well, isn't that something? There are still unknown Pokemon. Indeed there is. There's quite a few unknown Pokemon. Well, D, that was good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Oh yes, do you still have the Pokedex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. Now, D and May, I've had the two of you help me study Pokemon. Thanks to your help, new facts are coming to light. It appears that in the Hoenn region, there are also Pokemon from other regions. It goes to show how rich and varied the natural environments of Hoenn happen to be. That's why I think it's necessary for me to upgrade your Pokedex to the National mode. Here, let me see your Pokedex units. It's so cool that even my Pokedex is getting updated. It's because you went out and caught so many Pokemon, D. I actually did. I caught quite a few Mons. Okay, all done. The Pokedex has been upgraded to the National mode. But listen, you've become the champion, but your Pokemon journey isn't over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Somewhere, there's a grassy patch that's waiting for you. And with that, yeah, we now have access to the National Dex. But for the sake of things, I think we can switch it back to the Hoenn. Well, we can't leave it in the Hoenn mode, but we can put it back in Hoenn mode when we want to, if we need to. Yeah. Except it doesn't show everything it's supposed to show. Because we just put it in name. Yeah. It won't show Mons we haven't seen yet. That's the only rough part. So, yeah. But I pretty much know what we need to do for the National Dex. There's a couple things we still got to go out of our way to find as well, so, no. Oh. Hi, D, it's me, Scout. I'm aboard the SS Tidal now. It feels great to be on the sea. By the way, there's this place I'd like to invite you for a visit. If you're interested, board a ferry at either Slateport or Lily Cove. I'll fill you in on the details when we meet. I'll be waiting. That is your, note for a new adventure. For now, we're not worried about it. Let us make a journey. Oh! Actually, there's something I think we can actually do. Well, we can kind of do. Let's find something. Let me see something real quick. I think I do undoubtedly believe No. Right? No, it wouldn't be here, right? Let me check something. If you come here to the Weather Institute, and I believe if we head to the top and talk to one of the gentlemen here during the post-game, be this man here. I track weather patterns over the Horn region. Presently, a drought has been recorded in Route 16. Could that mean somewhere near Route 116? Yes! Groudon and Kyogre are still out there, as they were awakened, and we never actually dealt with them. So, in Emerald specifically, you can actually go out of your way, and in the post-game, you can find Groudon and Kyogre just roaming around. Now, he claimed in Route 116. That means Groudon is somewhere. Is he here? He's here. I think I know exactly where he would be then. If my hunch is correct. If my hunch is correct. Now, they do move, mind you, so be mindful of that. Yep. He's in this location, meaning he is in here. Admittingly, this is going to be a very difficult thing to do. The Terra Cave. This isn't a particularly long cave. As a matter of fact, we're at the end. It's just where you can find Groudon and Kyogre. Now, truth be told, I don't actually expect it. Oh, I don't even have Pokeballs. Hold on. Let's not do this. Let's actually go and get prepared. Because these are not easy captures. They do move. I don't know if they move by hour or every day or anything like that. I don't remember. But I know that... No, I don't want to say it. Let's go back to Lily Cove. Need to go and purchase a lot of Pokeballs. I'm actually more surprised it allowed me to buy 99 Ultra Balls. When it had... Oh. It made it a separate category for them. Okay, fair enough. But I was gonna say, I'm surprised it let me buy that many Ultra Balls. Truth be told, doing it this way, against Groudon specifically, is going to be difficult. There's no telling what shenanigans Groudon is going to begin with. Actually, if I recall correctly, I believe Groudon has both Groudon and Kyogre have Rest. Wholeheartedly, I'm not expecting to actually get an encounter, get a win here. And I don't think you need any of the orbs to cause them to come to you. I think you have to, when you approach them, they will walk forward. Yeah. I refuse to believe that Groudon is that slow. You might have did, yep. There's no way you're surviving that either. Yeah, we're gonna use our next one because we gotta stop this drought. This ain't the new game where Groudon's drought is ridiculous and it can't be stopped. It even overwrites, you know... I'm surprised the game is giving me this much leeway with him being paralyzed. He is a ground type, though, so his strongest attack is not Fire Blast. It's actually Earthquake, if he has it. I don't know if he has it. But he will do Fire Blast, if it's available to him. I'm more concerned about him doing Rest. He only has 5 Fire Blasts, so that's going to be an attack he eventually just stops using altogether because he'll run out of power points for it. He's done 1 on 3, actually. I think he's done 3. I think he should have 2, maybe 1 more left. The rain has stopped. The rain does not have to be active for the entire time. Oh. Now this I didn't know he had. Wait a minute. That I didn't know he had solar beam. That's dangerous. Yep, there it is. Wow. Groudon cooperated. Rather surprisingly, actually. I'm thoroughly surprised. Groudon has appeared in mythology as the creator of the land. It sleeps in magma underground and is said to make volcanoes erupt on awakening. I cannot wait for my new pair of glasses to come in chat room so badly. Still waiting. They said 7 to 8 business days. It's been basically 8 business days. Give Groudon a nickname? No. Groudon was transferred to Lynette's PC. It was placed in Box 3. Catch Groudon in Terror Cave. Yep. We've taken care of the drought. Next one, we're probably going to actually have to pull out our boy. Oh no, it should be fine. We shouldn't have to use Waterfall to get to reach it. The intense sunshine appears to have subsided. And so does the cave leading to Groudon's old lair. New lair, whatever we call it. Anyway. So if you want to find either Groudon or Kyogre, their locations are randomized and they do swap every now and then. But the Weather Institution will pinpoint their locations at the time you visit them. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can capture both of them. I don't see a problem with that. Only problem we're going to have now is that both of those mons are going to be kind of egregiously annoying. Well, Zarbon will probably be able to sit in front of Kyogre. Kyogre likely won't have the... Oops, I forgot. We're in the right spot. Hold on. Sorry. Realized. My brain, it turned on. I suspect Kyogre might be here somewhere. Let's find out, though. Let's have the gentleman pinpoint Kyogre's location right here, right now. Excuse me, kind sir. I track weather patterns over the Horn. Presently, heavy rainfall has been recorded over Route 125. Did that mean somewhere near Route 125? Alright. 125 might actually be this route. Let's double check, shall we? Pull up the phone. Nope, this is Route 119. 125 would be back here, near Moss Deep. I see. Well, we only need Surf and Dive. We don't need Waterfall, so that's at least a plus. Though I do wonder. I do indeed wonder. I don't think I've ever seen Kyogre's spawn spot in this area before in my life. I don't think I rested. I did. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and pop ourselves the max repel. Now, frankly, I'm not 100% certain where... I'm not certain where your cave will be here. No, we're not going into Mosscape. We're looking for where the cave would be. Is this it? I don't think this is here normally. Yeah, this is definitely not here normally. Marine Cave. Yep, we found them. We don't need to repel here. We have found our destination. All right. That'll be. Okay. Hello there, Kyogre. Wow, Kyogre. Here. Go, Saban! You're going to be our ace for this encounter. Oh, I realized... Oh, you started with Hydro Pump. Yeah. Let me put something up front so we can outlast this rain real quick. And the Hydro Pumps. Or you can just use your code and immediately kill my prince. Cool. Oh, my lord. I wasn't trying to escape anyway! Oh, thank God that Beepa input failed. Oh, I would have been furious. Okay, 3 turns on this shit. I did rest. It's fine. Kyogre is paralyzed and cannot move. I'm gonna sweet scent it up, so we have a higher chance of landing attacks against this thing. This shouldn't kill, but it's gonna hurt like hell. Should be one more turn on rain. Okay, now you did this. Should be the final turn of rainfall. It's double edge. It doesn't have Blizzard. It has Sheer Cold instead. That's still dangerous, but not as dangerous as it could have been. Ow. Rain should have stopped. Oh, is it permanent in this game until you actually overwrite it? Oh boy. Well, since it's doing double edge a lot, we're gonna have to put this out front for the time being. Please don't rest. I'd prefer you didn't do that either, because that's probably gonna kill. Yep. Yeah, I don't think rain stops until you overwrite the weather. It's treating it like a natural thing. I mean, we do have sunny day, so I could throw a mon out there that could just get sunny day running for a turn. Would ultimately overwrite the rain. You should resist and survive this. Or, I mean, he did resist and survive it. I did save before we entered this battle, but it looks like we're going to have to approach this a bit differently then. Because we should not let him keep that fucking effect on the entire battle. I'll ride this out, but we are going to reset this if it goes poorly. Right now, it's not going well. I think he should be out of hydro pumps at least, because I think he spent them all, but then sheer cold's a problem. There's a strong chance he lands a sheer... Like that! Sheer cold's a one-hit KO. There's no escaping that shit. I mean, there is. It's not supposed to hit, but of course the AI will hit it every time. Alright, so here's the deal. We do have access to... Where is it? We have Hail. We don't need to use it. We're going to use Sunny Day. Going to put this on... I guess it really doesn't matter who we put it on. I guess it kind of does. We'll put it on you and we'll get rid of Sweet Scent. It's not that important in this fight. And we can get it back if we ever need it. Your moveset's a little bit weird. Please don't kill. Thank you for not killing. We just need to get rid of this. Just need to get rid of the rain. Or you could just do sheer code and immediately get them one hit KO. Cool. That still did a lot of damage for that being resistant and with N in the sunlight. Actually insane. Groudon was super cooperative. Kyogre, man. Kyogre is being an absolute fucking problem. Goes for rest. You're full HP, sir. Immediately goes for Hydro Pump and hits it. Cool. Wakes up double edge. Cool. Brother, stop! Like, stop it. Whoa! Okay, Zarbon, calm down. Calm down, Zarbon. Too much damage. Ugh. Kyogre, you're being difficult. Why did that still do so much goddamn damage? Oh my god, don't tease me, man. Oh my god, he actually fucking missed. Don't tease me, brother. Son of a whore. Can I ask you to stop double edging? That's getting you dangerously close to killing yourself. Can I get you to stop double edging yourself? Oh my god. Oh, of course. Absolutely, you gotta, like, just get a free ass. Oh my fucking god, alright. Yeah. He's gonna roll fucking double-edged 3 more times and kill himself. Oh boy, especially if he does shit like that. Or just rest enough a couple hundred times, right? Of course you woke up, like, immediately. How many more sheer codes do you have, asshole? I should heal Burn Rooster, so he doesn't just randomly die to a fucking critical hit. Or worse. I mean, if he crits hit, then he probably would kill himself. Did you have to have double edge? Just asking. Was double edge necessary for this mon's move list? Oh, it's at struggle phase. It's out of rest, it's out of double edge, it's out of hydro pump, it's out of sheer cold. It will kill itself, no matter what I do. Nope, it's time to start chucking balls. Kills one of my mons, it doesn't matter. Okay, critical hit with the struggle, huh? Oh, okay. Why is your critical hit killing? It barely does damage, but when it crits, it just kills outright. Like, what the hell? Well, it doesn't matter. This is the last chance in this on this round, so. All right, I see. You've made your point very clear. Double edge, doing a shit ton of damage. Or just immediately hit the fucking one-hit KO. You can one-shot my Steel Talon? You can do that, though, which is as annoying. Or just wake up immediately and do that. Alright, cool. Okay. Cool. I just hit a critical hit. Cool. How the hell did you miss Flash? He used so many of his rests, I guarantee you he's probably out of it. I think there's only like 5 uses of rest. Never mind, I'm wrong. He ain't living that. Whoops. What? Okay. Start with sheer cold. Right off the bat. Right off the bat, huh? You really like this fucking sheer cold? Too much. Yee! Zarbon, please. Zarbon, please, calm it down. You need you to hit that hard. Low HP and he's put to sleep. I mean, he put himself to sleep, but still. And you open with fucking double A. Do Hydro Pump. Rest, heal yourself. Do something besides double edge, please. Or don't. You don't know how to do that either. Admittingly. No. No more. Stop it. Did that kill him? Yes. Can you not? Please? with the round start sheer cold. Stop that. Oh, and you gotta hit it with crit. Okay. Ah, yes. Immediately goes for rest. Immediately heals off the paralysis. Kyogre is being difficult tonight. Of course, you're the one that causes problems of any degree. Stop that. Stop doing sheer cold. How often you're hitting sheer cold is insane. Stop doing that. Stop using your instant kill. Hell, your accuracy with Hydro Pump is pretty freaking good, too, honestly. That's a 70% chance to hit, and he's hit it every time. I ain't seen him miss one Hydro Pump. Look at that shit. Oh my. Of course, why would he? Why wouldn't he hit anything but a crit, right? Thanks. On the defense down, the attack down, he still did that much with double edge. Can you not? With the freaking sheer cold. Oh my god, we finally got her. Jesus. Kyogre, you are special. You know that? Kyogre has appeared in mythology as the creator of the sea. After long years of feuding with Groudon, it took to sleep at the bottom of the sea basin. No. Kyogre's going in the box, alongside his rival. Now, unlike Groudon, we don't get to walk out, and we gotta, like, actually, like, swim out of here. It's just a few extra steps. It's nothing too major. You do have to swim back to the point of origin, and then, like Groudon's position, the rain will stop, and this location will disappear. The massive downpour appears to have stopped. You get to see the rain stop real time. And it's sunny again! Or as sunny as it can be. Alright. You thought that was rough. Woohoo! I mean, yeah, it was rough. Admittedly, it was pretty rough. Can't even deny it. However, we got one more boy to find. Well, we already know where he is. Oh, shit. Wait. We gotta go back to Mauville. Well, let me check our inventory. Do we have the Acro Bike? Or the Mach Bike? It's very important. We have the Acro Bike. We must go back to Mauville before we challenge this next mon. It's required to have the Mach Bike in order to reach the next mon we are going after. It should not be difficult for you to figure out who that is. Yes, it's Rayquaza. Rayquaza is the next mon we are going to make an attempt at capturing tonight. And with that one caught, that's probably going to be it. Oh, are you thinking about switching bikes? Yes. Okay, no problem. I'll switch bikes for you. I got the Acro Bike in exchange for a Mach Bike. We've obtained the Mach Bike. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come see me. Alright, now let us fly back. Thankfully, this one will be a little bit simpler to do. We can kind of finagle our way through this next battle, hopefully. Our target, in theory, register that first. We go to max repel because we are going into essentially a Pokemon dungeon. So we want to be prepared for encounters. Anyway, head on in. We won't need to use the Mach Bike right this second. It would be faster, but I don't feel like pressing myself. As you can see, the tower this time around has changed up. Oh, we do need the Macro Bike, like, immediately. Wow, that's crazy. That is insane. That's not even the hardest one. It's this next one, do we? Here we go. Made it. First try. Let's go. Don't take that path there. You're going to force to walk around this little gateway. Alright. No random encounters here. Can't really think of anything else to do as far as precautions. Let's just go ahead and do this, I suppose. You have to actually interact with this one, so press A. They all have the same thing. We start with Seth here, because Seth's Intimidate will reduce Rick Quaz's overall damage level. We are going to swap out, so we can somehow have a safe swap into the Garden. Or re-swap back into a... Oh, he just starts with rest. Okay, cool. I mean, I didn't let you get a rest off. That's what I was concerned about. Well, whatever. He's got access to fly and I think extreme speed. We're trying to reduce his damage output on those moves specifically. But of course he starts the battle with a fucking critical hit. Because why wouldn't he? This is gonna one-shot Seth, by the way. I know he's going. I don't know how much damage this is going to do to Steel Talon. Because he resists this. It's just going to confuse him, though. Barely survives. So crit hit may not even matter. I think he also... Yeah, he has rest. He does start with extreme speed. Alright. Rest, Outrage, Extreme Speed, and I think Fly is his moves. He snapped out of confusion almost immediately. Goes for Outrage. This is Steel Talent going down. Nothing can be done about that. It's a special attack. It's the main reason why it's doing so much. Theoretically. Don't worry about arrow luck. That's not important. Can you survive this? No. Unfortunate. Okay, we don't have a mon that can, like, naturally survive that. And he has suppress. Can we hit you with a ice beam before you get to... There it is. There's the light. This shouldn't do that much damage. It did enough. Man, a freeze would have been nice. Just saying. I was gonna say, the first fucking ball, that's insane. That still did quite a bunch of chunk damage. He's probably gonna go for fucking, he's probably gonna go for, if I can get a word out. Snaps out of confusion. Are you gonna go for outrage or go for rest? Nope, he flew up high again. Well, I can't throw a ball when he's up there, so we're gonna have to wait. Man, that still did a lot of damage. I mean, outrage will kill anyone, so it doesn't matter. Unless you go for rest. There it is. He went for a rest. It's fine. You hit him with an ice beam. Can't freeze because he's resting, but still get a good chunk of damage on him while he's asleep. Does mean when he ever does go for fly, it's a free turn, technically. I should give Prince some HP here, but it's fine. Wakes up, goes for outrage. That's probably gonna kill. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, it's not here for me. Fusion. This is going to be a high roll, low roll situation. Unless he hits himself in confusion. Snaps out immediately. All right. So that was his high roll, I guess. Kind of hard to tell. Hurts himself in confusion. Okay, that's not a whole lot of damage. Snaps out of confusion immediately. Goes for fly. This is an opportunity for me to re-establish my team a little bit here. I should be wary of another outrage. Goes for extreme speed. I'm risking here. Oh wow, immediately. Goes for fly again. Can't hit him, so. Goes for rest. Turn first attack. Drops HP back down to where we want it. Hope and pray. Still asleep though. Don't have to hit him more than once. Wakes up immediately. Goes for the outrage. Ugh. Prince is barely surviving this outrage, by the way. If we had a way to... If it had amnesia, we could sit on Prince. Immediately becomes confused. You're gonna go for rest. Yes. Goes for rest. I think it did extreme speed just now. Wakes up immediately. Is still confused. Okay, rest doesn't heal confusion? That's just weird. Okay, whatever. Snaps out. Go for the extreme speed. That's fine. I don't know how many outrages he has left, but... Oh boy. Goes for rest, alright. You're gonna wake up immediately? Okay. Wakes up immediately. Goes back to sleep. Why did that do less damage? Ah, that was a low roll on damage output. That's not great. Rayquaza, I'm expecting to actually be very uncooperative, so this checks out. I don't normally go out of my way to catch Rayquaza normally. Extreme speed. I don't know if he has any more outrages left, so let's just assume he doesn't. Well, he's got more rest available, I guess. Okay, let's not get me on the damage here, please. Thank you. Still asleep. Cool. Wakes up after 2 turns every single time, without fail. Goes for outrage. Use for the self-confusion. We get a free turn. It might be at just using outrage, but I think outrage only has 10 points to it. Well, we're gonna find out, right? Snaps out of confusion almost immediately. Immediately outrageous. And confuses after 2 rounds of outrage. Decides to use fly. Still confused. Goes for rest again. Even though he still had a rest to use. Wakes up, snaps out of confusion almost immediately, goes for outrage. Breaks out immediately, holy shit. Hurt itself in confusion. If it runs out of moves, I can probably send out a... Or it just goes for that immediately. It won't survive a round of me doing like heal spamming on a outrage turn. So I'm not gonna bother. It just snaps out immediately. Oh, it just goes for another rest. How many? Oh, no. I think that was extreme speed. Decides to fly. I thought I felt it. has more flies available, so I don't know how many moves it has left. I think fly is its only move it has left. Then. Yeah, I think fly is the only move it has left. Oh, nope, never mind. I had outrage just left. Of course it did. Fusion, free round for ball. This attempt has been going on for fucking ever, by the way. Outrage immediately. Oh boy. Snaps out confusion almost immediately. And he crits. I didn't say anything, but I was like, man, I wonder when he's gonna crit again, because it's been a minute. This one attempt has taken for fucking ever. Holy shit. He still has outrage available. Holy fuck. Okay, that blocks an outrage round. Means he's gonna have to use another one. Snaps out of confusion. Goes for the outrage. Became fatigue after 2 rounds. Rare. For outrage again. Hurts himself in confusion. Get a ball this round. Immediately goes for outrage. Kind of wish you make up your mind what moves you have left, sir. I think at this point we get the idea, right? No. Oh, we're at the struggle phase. Okay, just immediately hit the crit, huh? Get out there, just immediately hit a crit. Alright, cool. God damn it. Ah, that's fine. $39 balls. don't have any more max revives, do I? Yeah, I used them all. I mean, I'll take a free turn to heal up set. Rare did he miss an attack. It's possible, just rare. Ah! Gonna burn all your extreme speeds, but that's fine by me. Oh yeah, to hit him with a crit though. Haven't done any of your outrages. There it is. Immediately wakes up. And goes back to sleep. This one's defenses are higher than the previous one we were trying to catch. Takes to the sky. Why are you spamming fly so much? He hasn't even started doing outrage. He goes on a rest. He doesn't stay asleep for long. AI is coded to just wake up every 2 rounds, at least. See? Now you go for outrage when he's not at full health, thanks. You go for another one? No, I did not. I probably won't get her for a while. I was getting very lucky about it. Ah! Oh, yay, Prince! Prince, calm it down. Calm it down, Prince. Ah! Teaser. You're a teaser. Why you like this? Still confused, but he went back to sleep. Oh, wow. For once. Hit under that threshold. I have decided to do this, and I'm going to go until we get him. Snaps out of confusion, and immediately goes back to sleep. Nice! Excellent. That's all 3 box art legendaries, baby. A Pokemon that flies endlessly in the ozone layer. It is said it would descend to the ground if Kyogre and Groudon were to fight. Might give Rayquaza a nickname? No. Rayquaza was transferred to Planet BC. It was placed in box 3. And there's that. We've caught, I won't say all the legendaries, but a good chunk of them. Right. There's one more legendary we can catch, but that's going to require a lot of luck. I mean, an immense amount of luck. Like, we're going to have to, like, get lucky to run into it one day. Like, I'm probably going to have to... I'm 100% burning the Master Ball on it. I'm not gonna fucking hunt that motherfucker down. Fuck that. The moment I see that mon, it is going in the ball. There's no reason to hold on to the Master Ball for that alone. I will immediately Master Ball that motherfucker when we find him. Alright, I want these to be in here realistically, so we'll move. It should be with the legendaries. But the legendaries are all the way in here. That is fine. We'll make adjustments. No. Go there for now. And take Groudon, who was very cooperative. For I don't know why you were so cooperative. You were very cooperative. I appreciate your cooperation. But yeah, that's all 3: Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. The 3 Reggies. There's one more legendary we gotta pick up, but we won't be doing that tonight because that's gonna require us to hunt that mon for a while, and I cannot be bothered with doing that. Not tonight, at least. That'll be done off screen. There's one more thing we can go do now that I'm thinking about it. Let's head on over here to Falabar Town. We want to head here. If you make a Pokemon dig inside a cave, you return to the entrance. So if we make our way through this little cave that old boy has made in his house, fossils are so wonderful. It's so dreamy. Oh, it's not safe that way. I was digging away, you see, when the whole wall collapsed. I think there's a giant cavern underneath now, but I've left it alone because I don't think there are any fossils there. Well, my good friend, my good companion, I must inform you, you've made a grave... What? Oh, I still have a fucking rappel on? Holy, alright. As I was saying, you've made a grave... There it goes. You've made a grave mistake, as you probably should have journeyed further in. As if you had... You would have came across It's not that deep in here, is it? Jesus Christ. How deep is this fucking place? Holy moly, look how deep this is. Here it is. We can acquire the fossil that we did not find yet. Acquire another fossil from the Digger's Cave. There's probably more stuff to pick up in here, but we're here for the fossil. We're not here for anything else. Well, that's a lie. There is something in here I will be going out of my way to look for. Probably multiples of it later. That's some off-screen shit. You don't have to worry about it being on-screen. If you're wondering what it is, it's a ditto. Dittos show up in this cave at level 30 and basically below level 50 and 40. Between that range. Yeah. We walk out of here. Oh, okay, he actually does not comment on us having the claw fossil. It's interesting. Nevertheless, we got both fossils. So now we can get both of those Pokedex entries. Well, you know what that means? The Rustboro City. Let's make our way to the Devon Corp. There is one more major battle in the game we're going to have to do. Talk to this gentleman here. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working. Wait, that thing you have there, is that a Pokemon fossil? Would you like to bring that Pokemon back to life? I can with my newly developed fossil regenerator. Excellent, let's do this right away. I handed him the claw fossil for the Devon researcher. And as per usual, head outside, head back in, and speak to him again. Thanks for waiting. Your fossilized Pokemon has been brought back to life. The fossil was an ancient Pokemon, Enerith. It was. He received Enerith from the Devon researcher. You want to give it a nickname? No. Box 4 in Pennant was full, so it was transferred to Box 5. Like Lilip, Enerith also evolves around relatively the same level. I believe it is 42. So we're going to organize our box real quick to get those two basically next to each other, so for my personal sanity. Ooh. Yep, there he is. There's Enerith. You're right next to Lilip, which, hey, you have space. Nice. Because we took out the Silements, and we decided to use Seth for the main game. Alright, well, chat room, I would say that's pretty much it for today's stream. We beat the Elite Four, we caught 3 box art legendaries. I'd say we're looking pretty. We're looking pretty fantastic. This box full of Pokemon that we're never going to use. We caught them all. There are trophies. I'm curious, what was your nature? Relaxed! Ah, that's garbage. Lonely! Even worse, no wonder you were hitting so damn hard. Impish! No wonder you were so dang tanky. And annoying. Good lord. Cold, hardy, naive. All very bad. Well, not all of them. Just don't fit on those mons, really. Alright, 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 alright. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're sitting pretty today. Right. Let's take a look. Our boys, Seth, with his brave nature. Moves could have been better, but that would have required me to go much further out of my way than necessary. When we could just beat the game and I could just start doing some other things to get what we need to further, you know, there's going to be a lot more stuff I'm going to be doing on screen. So it's probably going to be a hot-ass minute before we pull this back up for another stream. I ain't going to lie to you. Might be weeks, maybe another month, because we're definitely not done with this. But we can put this on the back burner for now, because while there is going to be some stuff I'm going to miss, because I absolutely have to go, we got to do Battle Frontier. And for me to do Battle Frontier, I'm going to have to get a team ready. Which, it's likely going to be a silent... Oh, wait, shit, I forgot. Hold on, wait. One more thing we got to do. One more thing. One more mon. We're going to put away... Let's put away, Nah. Steel Talon, you have been a absolute serf. You've been an absolute Shadowmon, and I adore your presence. But for now, I must ask you to sit on the sidelines as we acquire one more Mon that I completely forgot. Somehow, my brain was thinking about it the whole time. We went ahead to Moss Deep and went ahead to where Steven's house is. He left us a little present. It's a letter. 2D. I've decided to do a little soul searching and train on the road. I don't plan to return home for some time. I have a favor to ask of you. I want you to take the Pokeball on the desk. Inside it is a Beldum, my favorite Pokemon. I'm counting on you. May our paths cross someday. Steven Stone. Yep, this is the last Mon that you can get in the game. Officially, anyway. Naturally. You have to beat the game in order to get this Pokemon. But, admittingly, this is an exceptionally powerful Pokemon. So you would be amiss to not have this. Obtain the Pokemon Beldum. Take the Pokeball. He obtained a Beldum. You want to give it a nickname? For now, we will not. Receive a Beldum at Steven's house. It's also an achievement. Alright, Beldum, what's your stats, Brad? Sassy? Absolutely not. No. Okay, we're gonna be here for another 30 minutes, so we can get like, not modest, absolutely not modest. Anything that's not something just hot ass. Fuck it, to say you're kidding me. I didn't want to give it a nickname. We'll nickname it later. When we get a nature on it, that's actually good. That's not good either. It's not bad, but it's not good, because I believe Brave reduces your speed, but it gives you more attack. While that is not terrible, we don't want it to be slower than most things. I mean, it's going to survive a lot of stuff anyway, because it's a pretty tanky Mon, but yeah, if we can get, like, Adamant, that would be the best of the worlds. Naughty isn't that bad either, because that's speed and defense down, but for our purposes, we don't want that as well. Because Beldum is Metagross is absolutely going to be one of the Mons we use for the Battle Frontier. Hands down. Like, no cap. Careful! That's a nature. That absolutely isn't going to happen. I believe careful is special defense up and attack down. Or maybe even special defense up and defense down. Which, again, not what we're looking for. I'm almost willing to accept a nature that is, you know, neutral. Hardy. That is neutral. I believe Hardy is neutral. Yeah, Hardy is neutral. That is neutral. We could work with that. However, I thoroughly believe we can do better. And I intend to make an attempt to do better. Come on, baby. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Yeah, ultimately, we want, like, Adamant. Adamant would... Well, I guess neutral probably would be better if we wanted to make it a mix attacker, but... we'll see what we get. Oops, I don't name them on yet. Impish. It's not bad, but we're looking for that. That increases defenses, but we needed to hit hard if we're going to use this in the Battle Frontier. Ultimately, that's the problem. We're going to be using this Mon in the Battle Frontier, so I want to prioritize its primary stats that it's really good in. Which it might be better to go neutral, right? I don't think Bold is a neutral nature. No, defense up, attack down. So yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, I thought about it, I was like, I don't think that's a neutral nature. Don't worry, we'll finally I will finally sit down and I will go out of my way to make sure to challenge these trainers every day so we can capture their items and get this thing from stop this thing from rocking. Bashful is a neutral nature, if I am correct. Yes. It absolutely is. We could do better. What is your regular? What do you work? You are working with probably. Yeah, I mean, like, we should probably just go neutral nature, right? This isn't terrible. I guess there's no reason to. I think we can go neutral nature. I don't know. His move pool is very good though, because he can get access to Earthquake and he's got access to the Steel moves and shit. He can get Brick Break. He can get some fighting moves too, so I don't know. I'm thinking like, what can we do here? Because I'm thinking about the physical special split. He doesn't have a bad special stat. But I guess if I'm gonna do this, I am gonna be using a lot of physical hitting mons, though. That's the thing. So if I want something special, I mean, Blaziken, I'm planning to make him a split attacking mon, because we are gonna be using Blaziken. But okay. I think we'll try to. I think we'll aim for Adamant. I think we'll aim for Adamant. I think we'll try to aim for Adamant then. Thinking about it, it's like, how do we do this? Do we do this the way I think we should do it, or do we go, like, make him a neutral nature so we finish it off that modus? Timid is absolutely not what we want, because that reduces his attack stat, but increases his speed. That's 100% not gonna fly. You're out of your mind! You think I'm gonna take that shit? Naive is speed up and attack down. Or speed up and defense down. No, speed up and special defense down. Frankly, I don't want Metagross to have his defenses down at all. If I can help it. No, I want to go here. Naughty! Also, if you're wondering exactly, I don't know the chance of this mon being a shiny. If it's shiny, we're going to keep it no matter what, I guess. We have to, right? Even if it's not the nature we want it to be. I doubt it. I don't know if this mon can be a shiny that you're giving it as a gift. It would be funny. We don't want Brave. Brave is attack up, speed down. I don't want this mon to be that slow. There are still some pretty fast mons in this game, but Metagross for this gen is pretty fast. 70 base speed is nothing to scoff at. Game's funny about this Timid. You really think I'm gonna take Timid? I probably won't take Jolly either, just because I don't think the Jolly would work as well as it probably could. Like, he'll probably outspeed some weirder threats, but it's not a stat I would be looking for. Careful is, special defense up, special attack down. That isn't awful. However, I would prefer we stay... Gentle? You're crazy. Special defense us the defense down, you're out of your mind. No, I'm not keeping that shit. You've lost your mind if you think I'm keeping that shit. Absolutely not. No, no, no. You don't think I'm going to keep that, do you? Game really liked giving me timid, man. Open your mind. Tasty is the speed of defense down. Nope. It's not happening. You've lost your mind if you think I'm taking this. Careful. Nope. I mean, that's not bad. We probably could run careful. I don't want to, though. Not naughty. How'd you give me naughty twice? You're funny, game. You're hilarious, even. You have jokes. The gags, the giggles, the hee hee ha ha hoo ha's. Oops. That's naughty 3 times in a row. I told you I'm not taking it. It ain't happening. It's not bad, but I'm not using that shit. Mild is no. No. I mean, you could get away with it because the defense loss probably wouldn't be that bad. But for the special attack to go up is really not worth it. Because his defense, his base defense is like 120. I'm absolutely not keeping modest because that special attack up and defense and attack down. You're out of your mind. You've lost your mind if you think I'm going to go with something like that. It ain't happening today, won't happen the next day. The stats don't require. Oh. Nope, take the ball. It's literally left there for us. Hold! No. Relax. No. Its ability is always the same. It's never changed. I don't even think it has a different ability in, not even in later games. I think it's always that clear body. Sirius is not bad because it's a neutral nature, but I still prefer we get adamant. I think we'll go until we hit another neutral nature or we hit adamant. Then I'll just give up and we'll just accept whatever we get. Watch me here. Careful, it's not neutral. Nope. Docile is neutral, I think, but I was already like I'm already in the groove. Nope. Alright, you know what? Quirky's new. Pretty sure. Almost positive. Basically, just accept Quirky. Mainly because I don't want to breed. It can't be bred anyway, I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna take the Quirky Beldum and we're gonna work with that. Okay, I believe that is going to do it for tonight's stream, ladies. Thank you all for stopping by for this joyous occasion. We beat the game, beat the main story, but we're not done. We've got a lot to do, and I got a lot of grinding to do later. All right, but at least for now, for the time being, we can put this game on the back burner for a while until we do get everything lined up and ready to continue the stream in its earnest. Because the game we basically just have to do a lot of, like, aside from basically completing the decks, which I'm not going to complete we can't complete the decks because the achievements doesn't want the decks to be completely completed, but we got to obtain every mon that we can obtain in the Hoenn decks, which I am going to do that. I am going to get as many of the mons as I can, which basically you can't get any of the starters and you can't get the you can't get the other two starters naturally, and you can't get the trade mons. So we're gonna get all the mons that we can get, at least to my understanding. So we're gonna we're just gonna get everything we can get. But I won't pop that achievement until we're basically on the last mon that we need to level up, or the last mon we need to get to, like, you know what I mean. But and then yeah, we're gonna do all the item hunting achievements on stream as well. But I'm not worried about that right now because that's just gonna be me putting on the item finder and then just combing every single portion of a map. I think we fought every trainer in the game, so I'm not worried about that stuff, but we'll I don't know. It's one of those things we're gonna have to play by ear. Alrighty. However, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I will hopefully catch you all in the next one. I do believe that it is Night King's round of streaming tomorrow. However, we might go live earlier, depending on what happens. I'm going to try to see if we can get some stuff ready for the Muso runs, because we still have to do Muso runs as well. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I am going to go ahead and send you guys over to a good friend of mine by the name of Drawer. He is currently in the midst of playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I don't know if this is the first playthrough. He seems to be skipping cutscenes, so I'm going to assume it's not. But yeah, he seems to be in the middle of that. But thank you guys for joining me tonight, and I will hopefully catch you all in the next one. Y'all take care now. Ciao, folks.